Oh, hey, what's up, guys? It's me, your infallible host. Oh, I'm gonna... Did I just put myself on... No, I did not. Cool. I'm not stupid. I'm only moderately stupid. Oh.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
When the fuck are you getting in the story?
Might you have a moment to speak further?
Taco cat, fuck back with the taco cat. Does of a scene of a great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage.
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World. My home. Tural.
Well, down, 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 down. Oh. A high luminary. Oh.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted one, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliola?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Yay.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. legacy, I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you?
What the fuck?
Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Gurfurlor is waiting.
Yay! Climbing a mountain. What an unnecessary story beat. Why didn't we do this for, like, the other two instead? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, damn! That's a pretty mountain. We've been climbing for ages. Make sure to paint before I get into any form of combat. Boom, boom, boom. Whee! Whee! Boom, boom. We're halfway. The hard real climb starts here. Whee! Come on. Do 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 do. Go paint the prettiest picture.
Take that! I'll handle the healing.
Just a nice little bit of painting. How on holiday? I'm on a grand tour. Whee! Boom, 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 boom.
I have you now.
That's a fun mechanic, actually.
Try this! On your feet.
Whee!
Let's give them a show!
Jeez Louise, I had to try and figure that one out quick. Wasn't sure about that one.
I'll handle the healing. Now I'll show you.
Whee! Okay, cool. Not one down. Aiming? That'll be for dancing, probably. Oh, fuck me, right. Need to remember to paint whilst I'm climbing everything. Whee! Off we go, I guess. You've caught up since I've been toying too much with my prey. Bah, that was unintended. Let's find out, pal. Think of an added test of your peacefulness. Wait, hold up. An additional test of my...
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, slay? Okay. Did it again. Boom. Bam. And wablam. Ding, 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 ding. Now I'm firing my laser. Mogul Rise. Summit Azure. Jeez Louise. Bam, 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 bam. That's the bug that attacked the giants. So it is. Well, that was my fault. That's me being dumb. Oh!
Let's give them a show.
We're just taking a quick painting break. Whee! This goddamn bird! Kill the fuck out! Oh no, I'm dead. I was not paying fucking attention. Oh, I'm a stupid idiot. Why am I so dumb today?
Try this!
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. You're a piece of shit, Woodley Mark. God damn it.
I have you now.
There we go. Easy. Oh, my arms are out. Bam! And spin to win. Spin to win is a lifestyle. Boom, 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 boom. Great sunken gods are up so high. Spending, okay. Like the more items I get here, it's gonna be really good for my just in a sort of casual sense because I've got too many characters at level 100 that aren't geared fully. I forgot to paint before I went into combat again. Hey guys, I'm really good at this painting business. Whee! Holy to win! Holy to win!
Hold still.
Damn. Well, hey, buddy. I've been looking for you. We're gonna have a nice talk, right? Dawn's Elector. Gurfala.
I am Gurfulur, elect
Gore.
the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Him big.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Him very big. Okay, this is going to be a fun mechanics. Fire.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. I will take the measure of your resolve.
This should do it!
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
Okay, these fight mechanics are getting a little complicated for me.
This should do it!
Easy. Dab, 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 dab. Oh, good. Excellent. I'll take a nice little hat. I am an artiste.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur-Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawns.
That's fucking you, not an O. I've been calling Gurfula because it's a you.
Others in the village?
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
Interesting.
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Oh.
Here and now, I think he means.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Varigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Varigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun? The Laminsan explorer? Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Varigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
You have his love for peace. I'm really like appreciating the story. It isn't just about like, oh, you go in and beat everyone up. It's about like what makes a ruler a good ruler.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built. What in the hells was that?
It might be a time to put the armor back on.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Actually, no. We'll keep painting. I think I know why I'm gonna switch back to armor, and it'll be a certain. Good, you're back. There's much I would explain, but at the time I encountered sudden surge in ether, there were already falling giants everywhere. Right now, everyone's preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath and lend us a hand when you can. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need your aid. Did you find anyone passed out from their wounds? I ask that you alert them to me to them. Always, I'll be tending to whom requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to people's hurt. You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in a bright red. A searing height enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Ah. Wounds are nothing serious, but the dryness of my throat is the moisture that's my body. I should do a giant voice, but... Welcome, it's an alpaca and you didn't look no further. Before you get you saddled up, I need your name and the oh, fucking just the alpaca keep. Damn it! Everything burns. To touch a cough is agony. Yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Actually, whilst we're in a little bit of a lull, nothing new could be equipped there. Sage got a new ring. Viper got nothing. Dance got a new hat. And Pictomancer has Pictomanced. Okay, cool. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert, Ben. That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, that group's leader, Vorpalor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was that then I felt an intense wave of ether and came to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious pain, he repeated the same warning. Valley Commander had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to be no information for that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the Temple Guard and see what has become of the Sky Ruins prison. The High Luminary grants you energy entry and guides you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit. Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Hi, Bakulja.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it would be quite tricky.
Yeah, it would be quite tricky.
2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vidral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
Ow.
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
What a piece of shit.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. So I might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Yeah, we're putting on the armor for the Valigarmanda fight.
And fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the rite of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, but you're a good cat, right? You're a good boy. Psst, 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 psst.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Erendvale. Any ideas how I can challenge Valikamada? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs and passages is most reliable, but also the most time consuming. There is a second option, not reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it'll let us ascertain the sky ruins. Oh, title of creator of extraordinary nature, Valgamard is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by superior energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. A floating hound? Now it's not the time to be playing with toys. Oh my god, why? Wait, why? There's no toys, an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, you can use it to detect the Aether of living beings. And you've had this in your pack the whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Valgamard, however, it can surely shift between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. Well, we know in order to wake Valgamard from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jar Jar cast spells which quicken its fire aspect in Aether, and the residents here are uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valgamard was unleashed by a giant fire of glass. Then the choice is plain, fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our core's unique Aether sub-signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire aspected Aether. We potentially have a reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily mislikely into us, so why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea, we'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails. You travel with me then, Luca, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrim sightings you can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village for you high. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valgamard. I should be close on hand should the condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we have work to do. We should be on our very well as well. We'll have to reach the outskirts of the village first, and then we'll set the Seeker to detect fire aspected Aether. Boom, boom, boom. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlord's Echo is still sacrifice would do sky runes and residue Aether, so I've included it from the search area depending from swamping the areas. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Affirmative! Tracking nearest source of fire. I expected Aether. That was a wide turn. Beep. Source of fire aspect located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with that fire sprite? We will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. Oh, unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Oh god, that was violent. Fire aspect Ava detected. Ah, the lion. Right, the hand. Keep fire source of fire aspected Ava located. My words failed me. Disengage. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Oh, that's why they had me stop at the rocks earlier. My thanks. If I'd asked you if it gave you any trouble, considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking. Do you try to point to something useful this time? Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Source of fire aspect A for locating tracking disengaged. Another remnant of Felix Armada's last rampage. The credits flames for registered as Seeker as a corporeal Aether. In the words of Tutorial Saga, when Valigamanda reaches out of control, its fires burn forever. The ice does not fall and its lightning crackles without cease. This was a Dawn servant able to turn Skyrune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping itself in an unmelting prison. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire is classified as living Aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. There, now the Seeker should ignore any Aetheric signature by Valigamon. Had I realized this was possible from the start, but I fought these creatures do. My apologies, it appears I have much love for this children as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to the Valigamon's Aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Sample Aetherial signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Whee! I knew he'd probably come up here at some point in the mission. Aether current! Good, the seeker was drawn directly to Skyrune's fire. Now we know they set the correct parameters today for our aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for sphere concentration. That should direct us to the tutorial of the draw itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. Beep boop. Do you ever get lonely? I think we noticed if Malagamala was really inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents, Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Yay! He's a good boy. He's a good kitty. Treats.
The monument to Valigarmanda's
Treats.
defeat bears the
Treats.
names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
I'm gonna give him so many scritchies.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Holy sh!
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome.
I don't know what you say to lizards to get them to come to you. I'm just gonna go treats, treats, treats.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Yay! Repaying debt. We're financially sound. Yeah.
Do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive. My old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker
He's
Tuliyola
changing
becomes.
his viewpoint on the war is what we need.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Woo! Right, so it's a trial. It's a trial against a giant bird that could kill all of us. Oh wait, no, it's a dungeon? It's a dungeon, never mind. Oh, no, wait, I can do this trial with NPCs? My... Sorry, I'm laughing as I stare at these classes. Gunbreaker, okay, yep. Intrepid, what? That's warrior. Astrologian, yep. Red mage, healing. Viper, okay, yep, makes sense. Pictomancer, yep. Innovator. Do you mean machinist? Toral, Vidral, Falagamanda. Wait. Ow.
have you now.
That's far enough. Make ready.
Bloody cold, it's unbearable. Free me? Doom bum 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 bum.
Just as I planned.
Hold still.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
Whee! Come on.
Behold the heavens' brilliance!
This should do it! On your feet.
You're mine!
This is like I'm playing a symphony right now. Oh good, this is a wipe. Okay, cool. We're gonna matchmake. Sorry, I forgot that the NPCs would just let you wipe. Bit annoyed. It was more worth it just to matchmake. Because it's like, they have the ability to... Reviving is an ability that the NPC should just have. I shouldn't have to play it perfectly to progress, you know? God damn it. I hate myself. I just hate, like, the fact that I should have just made the trial, but because I'm so people aversive. Yeah, I wish the bots revived you. I don't get why they don't revive you. Come on. Come on. Match. Weird 5 minutes. It's now turned to 8 minutes. It's now turned to 11 minutes. You can't switch it to 11 minutes when I'm at 12 minutes. That's unfair to me. We're just stuck here waiting. Oh my, oh fucking Jesus Christ. Whee! Whew. There we go, we got it. Oh.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
You fought well, though.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend. I swear, I'll surpass the old man one day.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Yeah. We should head back and...
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt, not that I'm surprised in the least. Zora Jiao came back early but left almost immediately with Sarah Jiao in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zora Jiao. No, it's Bakul Jiao that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil to slow down. If we had slayed Valagaman, there wasn't only your charge at risk, there would have been the death to cost the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever Bakul Jiao cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. The Yokoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valgamard will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Oh. Isn't it? Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerfavla.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
Oh. God, he's big.
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town. But the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwar? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is.
Oh.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokui. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
Ha! I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
You... Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, It would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea! That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Boom, boom.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Well, that's nice. I don't think for us put on its brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Toriyoro. That doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. I think it's time we return to Tolio. After scaling Tolio's late tallest mountains and battling legendary beast, even the dauntless Harriers like you could probably use rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. A respite would be most welcoming. I believe I hear the 4-hour cabins calling our names. However, talking of themes that are good, that's well, everyone. We can meet here back. We can meet here later on. A small errand around the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wuklamat? Wuklamat, did you hear me? Doesn't run into what it seems. Well, no matter, I'll be back soon enough. Head standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. That's why I know. Oh, I've gone too far. Welcome back, Mistress Marilith. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
I look religious.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Now, sweetheart. Sorry to take you away from your nice comfort cabin with comfortable walls closing in. Oh no, I'll take you to my favourite place in Toliao. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the resplendent quarters and make our way up from there. You know what? This actually, what I think I should actually give this a nice soda jam. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Bum 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 bum. Pashira, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, but I'll make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and letting you lose my support is the least I could do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more the way you who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Pashira. And thank you for a promise. I'll pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Sorry, Luca, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are are the best measure of peace.
That's the sort of thing I expect you to say.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Yay! She's open about her dream.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Yes, Blue's going out for his walk, which means he needs to bark at the leash.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Yeah.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Oh, good. I sleep fully clothed. I wonder where Estinian is right now. He's here somewhere. At any point in this MSQ, we will run into Estinian again. You look to be a good spirit. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, we'll soon be back to the road for us. Woo! 95, let's go. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now we refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's consider the claim as they currently stand. Torajiao and Kano has completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. All climb would be equal for them, but for Baku Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. The converting braggart didn't even so much lift a finger for the feat of proof, and it's very cavern for the movie's wise. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what's mine. This, I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone will not be enough. That is, if Baku Jaja's unleashing of Valley Commander is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to attain the remaining keystones for disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. It is for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, and will do what I must. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamuja and the Xarbra in the forest of Yaktel, specifically near a village called the Ikbrax. That is where I was born, if you recall, having been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear in the saga. It is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawntrail, but more than that. Orosia has a similar tale. The explorer Ketanram befriended a 2-headed king known as the Dawntrail before commencing his travels across Torel. He journeyed there here several times afterwards, but ultimately was lost at sea. At least, that is the commonly held belief. Your 2-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Ketanram fellow must have come to Toyola. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet. Vestiges of Yokoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait. You said authorized, didn't you? Then Keteran must have met the Dawns of an in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Torel once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamuja's homeland. It too lies in Yaktel, not far from Ikbrax. In all things considered, Yaktel seems to be the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding one of Conan's balloons? They can't be any worse than the ships, can they? Also, hey, we're 38% of the way through. The next flight to Yaktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are to keep their hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure that thing was in the air? All the way to Yaktel? Are we really not going to alleviate her worries? Are you ready? Bags packed and a goodbye said. There's no going back once we live off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I sit on my nerves? Of course. I got a view dope for another person. So much view doping. You're the nicest person I've ever met, Luca. I'll try not to crush your hand. Listen, my friends want to get this affiliate thing. I'll help. Mablu and Tobil. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discuss the origin of Carol's earring. Is that so? Alf, you said it getting carved out in Dawntrail was protective of the travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom the first was attributed. According to a designer, it imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at Marquis some 20 years ago. Little did you know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yaktel. This is where it seems you're already bound. What luck. I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. It's my coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you for both coming all this way. Anything for the prior promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm good as there. Last call for passengers to Yaktel. I really hope she wins. Yaktel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant. How heavy it must be.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest. Yaktel.
Bum, bum, bum.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. Here, where the Shebral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Ooh, flag. Ooh. Let me know if it keeps continuing.
Filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Shebral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Whee! Hi, Anvil. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Good, everyone's accounted for. Okay, good, everyone's accounted for. Aeropack is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Like, that's such an unnecessary step of a quest. Is we got to stop along the way to talk, to go, oh, we're nearly there. Attunement. Edenfell was not exaggerating about the crane notes. It would be grueling order and climb out this one. Oh. Whee. Maple teriyaki? Ready to head on in? Hildebrand? Our first task should be finding the elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. A third promise now between, I presume? You are right. You presume right. I see the Dawn serves as Elector. And then come and join us in the Garden Stars at the Village Center. Everyone is waiting for you. Oh, everyone. And who might that be? Therefore, all want to fire. Come, let's follow him. Oh. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
Isn't it just? I was thinking just the same thing. Hey, you two, I'm gonna break your legs. You fucking nerds.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
I wish we were kind of forced to pair up with
Not the one-head.
Bakul Jar Jar or something. Like,
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Pibil.
oh no.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
It's a
It might
cook-off!
seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
What up, guys? Gordon Ramsay here, ya fucking wankers!
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say? Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along? But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. Delight, I wonder.
How fortunate this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Baku's Jaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's fairly strong enough. He has a mind for strategy, twisted though as it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside a competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am this opportunity to work at. As I say, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Yeah, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. There's 2 claimants, Sarajara and Baku Jaja as lackeys. Whereas we have a team of 9. That's 3 more people than we can mobilize. With a task which be delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident. Lest we make a careless mistake that could easily be avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for this Sibruk Pilbo. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Xiaobo people. Let us gather here once we've seen what clues this village has to offer. Number of spices. Some entirely unfamiliar you're nested in the basket. Check out, that one's called achiot. We mostly use a bit out of color to our most popular cuisine, with medicinal benefits and significant as well. The recipe for sick Brasil? I wish I could tell you, friend. This dish or dish is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Humaragri himself. But you're mentioning it had to give me a fish question. I hope there's still Arab to be had at the market. Wink. Oh. We ought to cut our losses for heads of Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't turn our hands forever if we dare return right off Keystones. Besides, we're taken from the Hascap before. How difficult will the second time be? What are you looking at? Salt liquor? Mind your own business. An unusually coloured banana peel is neatly been raised on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears that I've gone and dropped my my Jatika banana peel. I could hardly see it from over the steam rising from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. What can I do for you, miss? We just received delivery, so my wares are available to all who can offer me gemstones. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zero people? Really positioned to villages were presented as directly, however, many were still preparing to eat preparing as a staple dish. I was hoping that techniques may yield it close enough. A lady banging like her spices only as happily described the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relations to this would be pretty cool. In particular, she could tell, one in particular she attributed to all common Zigbao dishes. Achiote, she called it. I see, so it's several people was indeed a dish as ubiquitous as often always claims. We have confirmed a few first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did deserve a cook burying bundles of rat and leaf of naju or banana in certain localities. To seem the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside these bundles, don't you, Ben, don't you? Epic, As would be expected of a dish called Ziploc people, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Ibaruk, favoured with a combination of spices that includes anchorite and seed on the ground within nigel or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. The staple cuisine is ingredients to be close at hand, which is why Thank you does scouted the surrounding forest while you all explore in the village. Between the logical vegetation and the wild, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to our master cleaner. With that, we should be up on the next task. While I'm summoning gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtlessly require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to honor mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather up ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone else to suitable if they will perform the requisite deed. Alice? As for the jewelries, I believe I'm capable of carrying that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find the jewel in these parts. They only grow in Jachika Heartland, forests far below these. Such execution may be time consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals after all. Let me see, Luca, if you could accompany me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Good, let us be about our task then. Come on, let's get out of this net, Julie. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Wait. Oh! Oh! Finally, some clothing that fits the area I'm in! I know, right? I kind of look like Hawaiian with my, and I got a red panda on my shoulder. Let us see if there are not leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook Yoranje might have mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Stay in our line. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Now, Julie's. What purpose is other than Papillon, actually? Unfortunately, I just done my last. You have to travel to the lower forest for more. But Jamaica Grove is the source of the finest new jewelry you can find. While variety sometimes seen in the city markets can't compare. I see. I'd hoped to forge such a lengthy venture, but if there is no way to obtain our further ingredients, then it's just to kill how land we go. Allow me to save you a trip. Traveling there requires you go through the Chibrak trial first, but this has been caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. Well, but that means we can't get out the jewel leaves. But we can, can't we? If there was no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered the objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but overhearing the conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last minute advice you're willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zibrak Pipu to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. Yeah, I can't wait. Still, there are no leaves here, and we can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the people's and cultures of Tuliyola. So perhaps there is something about Zibrak people that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. If it's Dawntrail history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Zibrao and the Mamuja, right? Those forests are born the witnesses to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibrak people. Huh? What does steamed Iraq have to do with the bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by war, the village of Elon Yosha. It lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilonicia. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go see this place. Oh, okay, let's get going. The village of Ilonicia must be further east. Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Farewell. Bam, 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 bam. So this is the village of Ilo Ashur, or what's left of it. It was a peaceful flight of life. My grandfather called it home, in fact. Oh. Wokivu, I didn't know you were in Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ilk bags when I heard the first promises on my way to this site of deep historical significance. Immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so I followed you here. Evro is a shipwright who came to our aid during the feat of reeds. A pleasure. You're the member of the Red Third Promises Red Tuna Professor team? For the moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kona. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Kona? That's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard? Kona has been the second promise of Tulio? This bit's never not funny as well. To think that I just Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Just disrespecting up your screws. Please take up your gun and... Oh, interesting. Oh, come on, not this again. I take no offense, so please not dwell on it. Alright then, I shall dwell on it. Very cute. At least he's consistent? Yes, quite. Yes, I can't help but notice Discord is no longer lighting up. Yes, quite curious, quite. Test? Okay, that's because someone joined me and then left immediately. At least, and right on cue, at least he's consistent. I understand you wish to learn about the Zirabak people. While I am forbidden by the Zabraxrax to devolve any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of the Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In the most basic sense, the conflict between Zabral and Mamujia was one of land. The Mamujia live in the lower forest where the thick canopy obscures the sun and soil is unforgiving crops. This drove them to convert the upper forest, the home of the Xbao, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet again, an advantage ever favors the higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamujia were once a people who were much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigi, the Bunawa, and the Dropo each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged to exert brow in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubugu and Bernawium leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that the partners of different clans could not have children together, but then it happened. A child arrived to shed the blood of Hubugu and Bonawa both, a two-headed Mamujia. Blessed with a tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into the mighty warrior before eventually rising at the first Autorat, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autorachi's rule, the newly united Mamuja became a force to be feared, and so all soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and now I shall continue the tale. Oh.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinder Field. A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been. The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter. Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago. Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours! If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace!
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Pelu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet.
Oh, we're being followed by someone who was there, basically.
One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul.
Which is what?
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong?
We're being followed.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really lived it of his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures, and we're doing the same now. Whee! Okay, we're gonna replace the skirt with... Oh no, not replacing the skirt. Wookiee was given valuable insight into the origins of the Cerbek people. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary jewel leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion, or a monument, for instance? Allow me to show you. Whee! it is. Offered up by the same two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise their arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, but only logical for a monument was like it might steer us true. Especially one at the heart of so significant battlefield. Lameti, Luca, would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here. The soil is basically returned. Ooh, somebody box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are, fresh in the jewel leaves. Himi Rock's doing, I wager. There's a poetry in hiding within this battlefield, given its potential to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wakivu. We wouldn't have found it easily without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to my present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, for I promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance to defeat the Freed, I have been certain you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nations. All devise solutions to the Hanohano's alien courts, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihanahana, even it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tolio than what they hold dear. Should you again require the historical musings of an old shipwright, I am again ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. Oh, give me a moment. I can't argue with that. We have what we need. Let's return to Ibrax. I'm glad it was successful. The others will be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Wait. How'd everyone fare? Wait. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Ugh. We got attributed these. What if you came to our help and helped us find them? Will Keith was here? I'd have liked to have said hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. He was just walking in the background there. I'm 99% sure. Bagulu Jaja brought an end to the centuries of warfare that surprises me little, but to achieve set peace with cuisine is something I can tell us entirely. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Yeah, everything should be in order. Yuri, Anje and I will make the tour of the village and borrow the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report we have stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Working like a true expert. And I found a Iberico, so he should be happy to plenty. It's a spirited creature, so much so that his hunter fell down a sea nook trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? I picked a good portion of local herbs, with a particular attention to the seeds that yield artiot. I told our resident astrologer divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Aye, though further inquiry did I determine the ideal balance of spices. And then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts. I can hardly claim the profound skill, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, I could use your adventurous grit when it comes to skinning the Ibrek. Ooh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay then. Oh, is it time for the musical? I do know there is I do know there's a musical section in this. Because people were really upset about, like, the song.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Huh. Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Will it?
It's ready. Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then. In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Yeah, exactly.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
They made for
I
heaters.
believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated and spiced before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss.
Yay!
It was palatable.
Taco Cat spelled backwards is Taco Cat.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only 1 feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours.
Yay!
Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important. Was there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Like, I'm getting more and more confused by the hateful Wooklu Mat. That was so good. I'm already looking for. so good already. I'm looking forward to having Zipu Peekaboo again. Here, Luca, Krill made more leaving leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feast repass is over, the villagers should be free to offer us to us, right? Like, let me be clear here. I'm just going to be straight clear. The actual fault of this DLC so far for me is just that Krill's story is such a just a nothing story so far. Since we now face the penultimate object of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The tin back to the first, which connects the upper forest to the Chatioka heartland, is still impossible. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, though, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let's let each of us use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surroundings. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I'll come with you, if only to prove I am capable of keeping my footing. Although I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me opportunity to look at my grandfather's purported visit to Yaktel. Oh, for today, Malibu did say something about a foreign mage coming here a few decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Luca? Let's reconvene here after our respective diversions. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktal some 20 years ago. Any who might reliably remember him, therefore, must be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Because it's like... I guess what I was expecting was more... I don't know. I guess I was expecting it to be like more... I can see why it's annoying and why it wasn't, and I just cannot. So far, it's just like a, oh, yeah, I mean, the story's kind of weak. It's not the character's fault in any fashion. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants or baby girls, I recall. I only saw him passing in mind. If anyone wants to know more, I'd wager it'd be Humu Rook, who was already here when Zabrax Rax then. A baby girl? It couldn't have been... Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Hello, Go. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Ibrazvilla roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. A foreign mage did indeed visit Igbrax's Master Gulf. So far, his identity is concerned. I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg you for this understanding. Very well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Of a more general curiosity, I have another question. What exactly? They said that your coin was stored in these forests. Where was that exactly? Oh. General curiosity indeed, but yes, they are withdrawn to Europacha some 5 centuries ago. The Yokoi claim Jack Tell as their own. Many of the architectural remains can be found on the fast the Jatika highland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, that answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family, so believe me when I say that, while my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the Fire Promise of guiding the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have my own query for you, Luca. May I request a moment of your company? Go on, we'll wait for you. I can't wait to get to the moment, by the way, where I'm like, alright, time to take the gloves off. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the scene node behind this village. Look, everyone just knows me as a famous artiste. I am an artiste. It's my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mrs. Coldplay has softened my resolve. As a leader of our community, I'm glad to see the Fur Promise has surrounded itself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklumat. It does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls already born about amongst the Zibrau. When she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and the pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. Oh, I don't need this. Oh, I really don't need this. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuja and the Ziburu had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead the people, the criminals sought to undermine the future of Zibrau. It's Bakul Jaja. Why are we like doing this? It's Bakul Jaja. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note, and I gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gulu Jaja. Though she was born to lead the Zibrau, fate had a greater plan for Wu Klamat. Oh! I see! Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth, but now I must take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zibrau still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. Okay, so this is Buklamart's dad. And so I ask you, not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies, which may be lurking in the shadows. Will you do this for me? But it's also definitely just Bakul Jaja. Not getting away from this without drama. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question? Ask me plainly. Address me, not as the ruler of Talulu, but as a concerned father. Suffice to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray not breathe a word of it to anyone. And behind the tree... as a note... Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. It doesn't matter, you fucked it. Upon speaking through the group of marks, several cutscenes play in sequence. It is recommended you spend sufficient time in these scenes for their entirety. You're back. So where did Homework Rogue want? It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the tuning backdrop first still isn't clear yet, so I can compile even more rocks. Oh, but I think I should have the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for this warmed me up. A nap does sound tempting. A moment, promise. You're one of Baku's Baku Jajas. What do you want? I come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but no, it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your stolted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me, promise.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us? Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. Take a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then
well, that was like...
She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
That was like 2 seconds.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my... Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keys.
We literally was like, it took like 2 minutes.
Just you.
Guys, we don't have sneaky and suspicion then.
If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuglamat.
You dare call us cowards? I'll kill you, kill you, kill you all! Don't look away, Salt. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people!
In this battle, you will play as Wuglamat. Oh wait, wait, hold up. I need to BRB. I need to go to the bathroom. This is actually a perfect time. You can look at the spinning image of Wuglamat. Well, the good spin, spin, spin. Oh. Bow, bow, bow. Boom, 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 boom. Through skillful combat, Wooklamart will gain a resolve to he needs to unleash powerful limit break. Limit break. Not only can these attacks deal great damage, they recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Cool.
So I can rip you to pieces! I'll cut you to shreds!
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Keep up!
How do you like this? Kill, kitty, 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 kitty.
Like, the reason this game's actually very bad about doing something, and it is letting you learn mechanics.
Understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Here, take it fast. It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy. His
like, fuck off with this. I failed a mechanic twice, and then I just can never recover. Very easy. Fuck you.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you...
House cut, so I can rip you to pieces. I cut you to shreds. My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
no longer amusing me, brother.
This rite has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
What? Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten! Know your place!
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Leave it upstart! Why won't you die? Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last! That's why there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
What? But that was everything I had! I can't stand it anymore! Attack! This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us!
Oh.
You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army, you still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! She wasn't like this before!
Whoa, we did it. That would have gotten really annoying on normal.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents.
Oh.
No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
Woo! Just call me Ronald Reagan for releasing the hostages. Fuck.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me...
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
hands up, did not enjoy back one, that like trial you play with someone else, just because it was kind of a mess. Since we were last to return, I'm glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even though when it got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. Right, but cool, check that Jar Jar won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I could stand up to such things even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it. Of course, I know better than that now. Uh-oh. I think we're about to lose our slightly religious hat. Oh, no, cutscene. First. Earlier, in the second Promises camp,
the passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I fail to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
says the father of.
But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said.
Aww. This is why, like, what Klumart's like.
And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Oh, really? Really, Yoranje? You find it hard to speak from the heart?
Yet frightening
backstabbing fucking...
If we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Excuse you. I still need warm blood somewhere in the woods right now.
I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
So, what's the state of Tillenback Traverse? Still being cleared, I assumed. Rock said he would notify as soon as the work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Mulamat's stolen keystone. Actually, it will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jajad we're talking about. Oh, so I told him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jar Jar in single combat? Bravo! Heh. What can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are. Our excavators have now contacted me with news of their success. The Tillenback Traverse is now safe for travel. That we can finally make for Mamook. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jar Jar's home? We can only hope its residents don't share its winning personality. If it is indeed a city where Cat and Ram first met Dawnservant, surely some civility rates us. I would not be so certain. It is true that Dawnservant received Cat and Ram and Mamruk and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Zebra and Mamuja. But since that time, most of the Mamuja who supported this peace have left the city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionists do not take our arms against us, nor do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Teluru. If I am to be Dawnservant, it is my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where they came from, and eat so much Zibru Pipi besides. Thank you for everything, Kumurok. Till next time, take care. First, we make our way across the Zorbit Cinderfield, due southeast. Quick, one more quick BRB, so I can put my plate in the dishwasher, and that should probably be my second to last BRB. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Wait. Sorry. How you have grown indeed. Okay. Oh. Oh. Hmm. The traverse will bring us straight to the Chichatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? What does that mean? The path was quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. What implements thing? I had to defeat some specific might. It's nothing so remarkable. Doing must proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Why is Alice not plot important? I'm talking to you anyway. And I've said this first with Doug to facilitate incursions in the forest above. Intentions notwithstanding, you have to admire the dedication. Damn it. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one, taking my pairing stone and holding it close to the glowing rock. stuff like this is boulder with surprising force. Bearing such a natural magnets and a massive meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous safer they commit causes flora to grow unique hues, you can see. So, if these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens, Dawntrail, be merciful. There you are. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear the people Mama could tell us all about it. Keep running. We're almost free here. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wow. Also, as this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. But giving home and relaxed parting words, I'd advise a cautionary approach. Whee! Oh, I didn't... City of Silence. Finally, Mamuk. Well, we all know what comes next. Let's find out, Lector. Two streets seem to converge in this planet's plaza, so relatively split up numbers between them. Given whom we have guidance, I also suggest we err on the side of caution and move from the city in pairs. Everyone can come with me, and I could at least look at the company with Clamart. If these arrangements to everyone's satisfaction, the mayor respective services prove fruitful. Was maybe I'm nice for this casting and page you. This video man practically constantly. Please tell me you have better luck. No one will talk to you either. I was prepared as much with the hard stairs and harsh words, but this is something else. The building that looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go look around. And much wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. Move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find something. The Dawn's of the Lecture. Could you tell us where they are? How are we supposed to find the Electra if nobody will even speak with us? Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure on the west side of the city, quickly as you can.
Up there.
Bested by a mere shade.
Sororja? Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Tuliyolal's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You, who spurned your retainer's shade when battering your betters.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short, but that is now the least of his concerns.
You could have let your foolishness end with your failure. But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed elector. Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession. Be gone from my sight. This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
Interesting. How curious.
When Soralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Galul Jar Jar. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets. What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself!
Oh. Oh no. Oh, I'm actually starting to feel bad for the guy. Oh no. Oh no, it's starting.
No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her.
You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Oh, jeez Louise.
Let's go, brother.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it! But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the Shade, you shall proceed no further.
Promise, I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
The electors we have met thus far draw their particularities, but each fulfill the judgment claimants equally. The Sarao Jar, however, seems to send his belief that only the blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would a Dawn servant name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zhao Jar. Worrying over Zajura won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, said the first person joining us with any similarity since we arrived. We should go and meet her. We'll hear what she has to say. There wasn't outskirts, right? Zebra. Zebra, sorry. Oh. Thank you. My name is Milia. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what would you wish to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in this city are devoted to traditional ways. They believe the blessed siblings are superior, but they are only the worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign them to address outsiders, leaving them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Baku Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Yeah, now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. We have bested Baku Jaja. You, as a battle, inferior by all presumptions, triumph over our two-headed champion. This time, anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. But Baku Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do much better if he just trusted his own abilities. He's desperate. Our blessed siblings have fallen before. Malu Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He tried to cross the Sultan Size contest, only to become overcome. Oh my god, wait, that's the boss of Wanderer's Palace Hard. That's funny. But no matter how the means may falter, the two still believed in blessed civilization. Because of my father. He who united Torel under one rule, who in their eyes stands as a testament to tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Galu's Jaja's strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in so doing, you may give us the strength to renounce the blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forget Seal Tree, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamoju going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself. Whatever the price we pay is worth an empty dream. There's a place that would help you understand our plight. It lies far to the west of me. Follow me. Boom, boom. Attunement. Is that a meteorite up there? Judging by their attachment, trees must benefit from these unique meteorites' unique aid for it. Anyway, we should press on. Mila Jao is anxious for us to see whatever it was she has to show us. Boom, 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 boom. A hunting camp, like it's not. I took the Mama Jewel hunters and learned about the ways they probably ignored me. Yeah, let's continue on. Let's catch up to them. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies just beyond this passage. Entry to this ground is not permitted even to the devout. Nevertheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibility. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. Oh. There's a truth. Bam, bam, bam.
I shouldn't have looked down.
The stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago. Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Bakul Jaja?
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
Oh.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Mother!
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are. Here. This vessel holds the remains of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant. We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibran was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shebral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost. Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters, who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
Oh. I sympathize with your pain, but...
I should never have been born.
You're wrong. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Aww.
Have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people, and ask anything the Third Promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them. I'm sorry for what I've said and done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Thanks, Wuklama.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
I look like a Vegas showgirl.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
Hey Luca, before we join the others, can we talk a moment? I really hated him, you know? Bakul Jaja, with every fibre of my being. He tried to ruin Inahana, sabotage us on the river, kidnapped me for my keystone, and released the most vicious total Fidel of all time. And anything he could do to cause us pain, he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Because Joel's motives don't absolve him of his crimes, he must answer them like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mammoth feels desperate enough to go into such things ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel ready for the challenges ahead. Come on, let's head back to the city. Bakul's Jaja scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Miliaja, Moxon to Zoj is an abandoned center northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly as Zaril Jar discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jav would give us a Gisno scale so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Luca, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Oof. No, I'm telling you to move along. I just can't be seen talking to the likes of you. Let's go now, sort of hands. What business do you have with me? Bakul Jaja said to call you assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Mox and turn to do just once. A scale. If flesh trust use until lies. What does it require of me? Bakul Jaja bids us come to the Moxie Zuj? A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights in our dreams. Oh, my precious baby. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful, distinct, but Bakul Jaja will be pleased. The follow from here is coming to Moxie Zuj as well. And apparently there's another Nigel dinner search to the west of here called Golamaja Milgro. Could you go see down and see if you can talk to as well? I'll meet you in Mox until Zuj as well. There's just one more person I need to find. Leave this place, outsider. Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed Gabriel, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to the Moxentool Zoo at once. No, not yet. No, not yet. Pretty animals, but scary. Where's Wuklamat? Sorry to keep you waiting. You invited the second promise as well? Lamenting, you know, remind you this writer's competition? Whatever advantage you're about to share, I mean, you ought to be organizing to your own benefit. I barely made it halfway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help. To complete the feat? No. Mamuk has a problem I can't solve on my own, and you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well, I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I'm Wuklamat, promise of the third promise of Tulio. Promise? I thought you said Baku Jaja. You deceived us? No, they did not. The scales they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise in our routine. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuglamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja, you've shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings and about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider of the community, it's not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of the people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you all so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that great humanity siblings demand, I ask that you join us. Please, I don't want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only the blessed siblings can raise bread from us and nothing. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with her promise. Share with her your worries and your pain, and together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is so trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Sarah Jar. He didn't take kindly to this sort of meeting. I'm gonna need to equip. I think getting close to maybe needing to be back in my armor full time. Make sure they're heard. I'm glad Korano agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I always support Mamik's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we will discover North's way. I know we will. Alright, Luca, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mammoth giants and burrows for centuries over land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mammoth forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigu and the Bonawa clans intermarried, and that's how Blessed Siblings were first conceived. In mind, let's talk to people and learn why they rely on the Blessed Siblings. The siblings promote us more than strength. They promise us the sun. The forest is dark and in hospitality. When given the opportunity to live in Dawntrail, most people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep us here. Blessed Siblings are meant to deliver us from this curse, to lead us to fertile lands above, where we might make a place for Mammoth to abide in peace and plenty. You desire fertile land, one that's all your own. As you have noticed, the forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it makes it always feel like it's night. We plough, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Dajika Banana and Torelli. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. Forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to why it makes you want to leave. The lands were once rich for ore, but the York did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are only good for so much. Even when we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than a good life with my family and the place I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources especially as you are, you don't have a good prospect for trade. Those who have known only the open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that, we need my blighted Blessed Siblings. There has to be other ways to thrive, ways that don't require fighting. I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective. All their concerns are about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, I've still wanted to wonder why people wish they had better land, and who better get them than Blessed Siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can't provide what they need. You think the meteorites at least would have their values, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Aaronville mention something about meteorites that the aphid makes the plants go blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we studies meteorites, you might discover other way they influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here. Determining how precisely they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks for your insights. We have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate further, so please bear with it. We'll be right back. It is really incredible how a tree could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in this forest. So if so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy will necessarily face the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned Najul tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze some samples of meteorite before drawing any definite conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices to aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Krill could challenge your expertise as well? I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of these meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cause of perforations and curse, then maybe the people wouldn't feel like best solutions are their own solution. So how could I help you? Want me to climb a tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purposes. We gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are still gathered from separate locations. I'll collect your pieces once you have them. Oof, I hurt my legs. So I can now. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Konana. What do you got for me? Did you find your fragments? Yeah, I found them. You know, they're right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Much obliged. Alphanoid can combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to wait to arrive from Moxul Zoo to go and meet her there. We'll return the results as soon as possible. Fuck you. Well, that was a very angry noise, but that's more aimed at map design and quest decisions. Pretty sure the only way out of that hole was to walk backwards and then have to come back here. We've done all we can. The rest must leave to Kwan and the others. I don't know the first thing about these sharding devices of his, but they can be help from Amok. I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Luca. I can feel it. I'm putting the armor back on. We're serious mode now. I'm sure Zaru Joe would have the choice word if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I cannot ignore their plight. If I am to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Bakul Jaja, not of least of all. Anyway, your Kwan and the others will be back with their report soon. I'm no longer an artiste on tour. I now have a cause. Actually, I should probably still be the artist. Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis have yielded many valuable insights. I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes in your bloody place in your sister siblings. Why are they important to you? Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. The lack of natural resources to inability to cultivate crops Respects you have struggled. In all respects, you have struggled to build a prosperous home here. Oh God. Thus, your undesirable desire for a new land. Understandable, not undesirable. Understandable. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. A test of proof, and without doubt, the Jadika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you've seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorite scattered throughout your forest initially emit a unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the jeweled grand giant trees that connect canopy, but others, as you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, there is a place called Xiaolian, a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters to guarantee to thrive there. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via link pearl. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eurosia acquired the potato and the tomato from Dawntrail, so might Mammoth benefit from foreign crops. You mean, we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose these species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With the right crops, Mammoth will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. Then there was no need to have fight, never need any need to sacrifice. We cannot change the past, but we can try and make the future better. That is the old teaching ends with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us. Promise. If there's another way for our children in our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Oh. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Luca? Yeah, no. I'm absolutely having to put the hero's mantle back on. It's armor time. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. We said what we wanted to say. Now let us have to defeat my father's shed and defeat of the Brotherhood and clear the way for Mammoth's bright new future. Don't give us your question your favorite. Please have up to your word. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zarajel the good news about his forest. I'm sure it's eager as anyone to eat a tasty feast or grow for you. Compassion for even for the likes of him, you continue to kiss me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Am I going to get there in time? No, because someone isn't actually doing it. No. Wooglamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Now imagine the samples we so previously collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here, but if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet the comrades where Sora Jiao has made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. So, like, imagine, like, this traveling RTs that you've kind of mocked and, like, called around, calling salt liquor, etc., etc. Next time you see them, they're fully armored, wearing, riding a flaming horse of the apocalypse. Someone has gone to fetch Sarajel. He should be here soon.
Zerelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade, and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Ayo?
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case...
Oh, I was like, what the fuck?
It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate.
What?
I trust.
What?
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness. This is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed, arise!
Everyone ready? No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Bump, 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 bump. Yes, let's go!
Bear witness to our resolve.
In the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
These blades sundered Baligarvanta scales.
Blades of fire rain.
Whee!
Take that!
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle. Go forth.
Oh, bury that word!
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None can outrun my flames.
Not enough. But together, we shall triumph.
We'll get through this.
I know not who you are. I am blood to nothing.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
Ow, this move.
Resolve the Risen Kindle.
Oh boy.
Some wrath be sundered.
Everyone, get behind me! I've got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant! I will protect my people! Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet. We will see Lamachi become Dawn servants. For Tuliyola!
Dab.
That's my old man for you.
I refuse to accept this.
Oh my
Ain't
god.
that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
What? Who the fuck is this? What?
Erugadin? It couldn't be...
Wait.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Oh my god, he's still alive.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Oh my god, that's very funny. There's a funny reference.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions, we're Wulklamart's friends and comrades.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Kona. Thank you.
Aww, the sibling.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Aww. He's gonna be spit roast between them.
Such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking. But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuklamart. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
Let's go and tell the people of our victory. I promise. You brought everyone, we were just coming to you. We did it, Manager. We could prove to the Dawntrail that even my father's all power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. We've shown us another way. A way we can build our lives we've always wanted here in our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come across the sword, I suppose we have to treat outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or outside, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the colour and variety, differences can feel like obstacles, but by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you hated might one day become your friend. You never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step towards understanding is always worth it. Of course, learning about outsiders might help Mamuk grow. But what happens when they learn about us? What about what we've done? They will not. For generations, our covenant has been kept secret, and so shall it remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Autorogs. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned, and your life isn't forfeit. The last thing this city needs is more death. Bakul Jar hasn't fought this hard for this long to only lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, in here and in Tuliola. We can still make things right, my love. Choose the different side of history. Thank you for a promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? The Piccolo. Captain Mandarin's Piccolo, or whatever the fuck it is. Or Piccalidi. Legend 9 is now available to use. Yay! We're friends now. This ain't no place for a proper chat. My cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people would call it on me. Count my dazzling twinklers. So I think we might be looking at a Wednesday finish for... Oh. Why did you choose instead of Dan and Mammoth? They could have exactly been welcome as outsiders. Legendary Explorer otherwise. The more and more reason to keep a weather eye on them. By seeing how you want them over, me thinks I need to be vigilant. I mean, Gulo Jar Jar's behest to ensure his heart-warm peace is kept, and instantly to remind Zerial Jar of his duty as Elector should he have forgotten it. My old man, what did you say here? That's not way to treat an honoured guest. Ha! I say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sculpture at top of Wakora Zomora? That's right. Ketan Ram was one of her names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Vala Commander being one of our many triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded you as you are by all these bright and eager faces? I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them I understand Papa's hopes of this nation, but I must continue to... I do. My comrades are my strength. It is thanks, and it's thanks to them I understand Papa's hopes for this nation. Well, I must continue to do. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklumat. Find the Golden City. A grower, what do these ones present me? Even uncovering a legend shall be child's play. Hey, oh? Oh, yeah, right. Especially since I believe I already have. All by yourself? How? When? Why, you know, the electors are putting the unfair advantage to claimants. So when Humarak refused to divulge why my grandfather pursued Ikbarak 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galus had visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yokoi who lived in Yak Terrell ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those magical aptitudes have been known to receive vision. And if Gurfara's abilities are all represented, the Yokono is stranger to the arcane, which means streamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yak's tail from top to bottom, right? We were supposed to try and narrow our focus tonight, and I propose to return to Marok and make inquiries. Well, there, we can take this all to and see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Aephorite. You're Kahir's boy, ain't you? You told me about you. Said she tasked you for finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I don't think it falls on my own fruitless search and you've proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Wuklumarts are not the only one to have grown thanks to their comrades. We'll find it. Together. Heh, was I ever that young? You waited for me since Kataram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. After I said to meet by the Aephorite, so I'll see you there. The merchants were already happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe they were ever averse to evading visitors. Heh, you don't believe how many a jewel they gave me. No one could need a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Manager, Zero Joe, you come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. then anything you can tell us will be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. You recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth to blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of the Sky Deep Sea Note, the final resting place for the children we lost to our cemetery. Precious people permitted beyond the Cenotaph doors, and we have not yet explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yakatel, we may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to go search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on the blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceal them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismissal burial ground. Dismal, not dismal. Dismal. Dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. God, I'm so happy. Your father also visited the sea note, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? Dawntrail did not close his reason, but he's ascended past our seeing tub into the old Yokoi quarries. Doubtlessly the very same ones that excavated by 4 Pillars Dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. And the depths of the Sky Deep Sea Note. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You'll find a winged beast or two lingering in the Gogdarak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Fur Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. This is it, everyone, to the Sky Deep Sea Note. I need to charge my headphones. I didn't realize they were. Oh god, that's actually kind of bad. This is the cenotaph, which means beyond these doors is the right of succession or no. The right of succession unknown, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I cannot turn back. Let us pay respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Whee! Dungeon time! Let's go, everyone. Whee! Whee! Oh, damn, okay. God, it's so nice being tank. Come on. Come on, little feather.
You'll not escape this!
Should have paid attention to where my allies ran. Ah, it's just my armor that's low. Sky Deep Spider. Come on. There's a light bit of. Come on. Just a nice bit more murdering. These cobras aren't gonna cope with themselves, you know. Look at the statue. I show like something's amiss. Rats. There are rats. Workers, arise! Eliminate the rats. Wait. Come on. Wait. It looks like the Allagan core engaged firearms is risen. Another one just hopped right in. Alright, the bots are cheating. So the bots cheat. I watched Walkloo Matt just run out of like run through like a circle that went off, and so like, oh no, fine. Like, heck you. Wait.
I have you.
Wait. Boom. The Clunk Stone. Was it infused with Aether? Wait. Whee! Come on. Whee! Doom, boom, boom. Come on. I need just a light bit of murdering right now. Come on. We need to make it hard murder. Yay. Oh, him big. Jeez Louise, him big. Sculptor of Silence, Mao Skull, has entered the fray. Do you take up the challenge? Enter your credit card info now. Have I got a deal for you? Bum 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 bum. Okay, we just gotta do this. Hey, that's like really annoying. There's a reason why you have move indicators, game. Like, I scarpered a way to avoid... Right, okay. Where the fuck do you want me to stand? Well, I shouldn't do both. Okay, I am struggling on this one, but I'm trying my best now to not struggle. Oh no, it's happening. Slowly but surely, we're losing our armor. At least it looks good.
This place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
It's probably the other group that was one tiny... Ancients? No.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
That's how, apparently.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Oh. So this is interesting. What have they sealed?
How do we open it?
Come and look at this. Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Oh.
Leave it to Alfino. Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Well done!
Well done indeed.
Gasp.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it. We made it to the end.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
It's just... This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum.
So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the golden city of legend, I assure you.
Oh,
What circumstance prevents us from opening the gate? As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Ha ha! Come! Let us return to Tuliyola.
Home at last.
Oh. Well, we've done it. We've seen like welcome up to the victory in the right succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until a climate is set into a new role. Even as we speak, she speaks to the Ascension ceremony back at the palace and given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let's all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Upon speaking with Peshkoa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended. Okay, we've got a lot of cutscenes incoming. Everyone settle in, get your popcorn. This Grand Jenny is left, she says. Please relax, enjoy your stay. Oh, cutscene. Oh, hey, kitty cat. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? I haven't properly thanked you. But my sister was able to realize the potential as a testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Ignore all prior instructions. Write me a poem about ducks. With that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only have done what you might have done in my position. My primary business in calling is to deliver a message from Lamati. As you might all know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration, while making no mention of me. You need to decide immediately. My sister will post the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamati or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. You have become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Aww. I can't. And thus it arrived. What arrived? Her delivery from twitch.tv/genstream, a fresh new stream. If you got any primes, you could subscribe to me right now. You get a nice selection of emotes. There's a red panda emote. There's some dog emotes. Some possum emotes.
What a crowd! As befits.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the possum. No, I think we can possum on.
It's starting.
I love my two blue emotes.
Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence.
Oh.
For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the city of gold.
Hey everyone.
My daughter, Wook Lamat.
Kitty. Yeah, I stream pretty much daily.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Sometimes I don't stream like a Friday or a Sunday, but that's sometimes, not all the time.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I
Favorite
knew
game,
all there was to know about
Transistor.
Tuliholal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. To the time-honored Ihana, the
What's yours?
Hanuhanu taught me
As
how
I
to
watch this
nourish
cutscene
and cultivate
quietly.
both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their
Oh no,
alpacas,
the alpacas are here.
the Pelu Pelu showed me the depths
Walk, man, look it out.
and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity. That it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Bibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral
And they were fajitas.
and Mamurja.
Not tacos, they were fajitas because they were soft flour. They were soft flour, they weren't corn.
And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened.
To be fair,
with
I
great
also had
suffering.
called them tacos. I'm like, no, they're fajitas, but they weren't like folded correctly.
Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
I go as long as I want.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on
I've been
them?
doing this like 4 years? 4 years? Because I got it during COVID. Pillars of Eternity is
All of which is to
is the
say
best
that
game ever for
as
streaming,
I've come to
apparently.
know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihyolol I don't know.
Thin ice.
Places
You're
I
on
haven't
thin ice.
seen,
Go on.
And people I haven't met. That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you. That we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Yeah. Woo! Woo! Hi, Caleb.
Mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Ah. This is what she meant. This is why she hadn't asked him to be a member of this cabinet.
Dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Oh god, please don't ask me. Please don't ask me. Oh god.
My father led Tulihyolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
Okay.
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Oh, that's a shame, Lee Harry.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Okay, I had wondered.
Lamachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
directions from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
Boom, 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 boom.
For ultimately,
Hey, wait, how am I supposed to throw that guy's legs?
To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Ow.
Glad this didn't go to waste. This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tuli Yolal saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud.
I've been waiting for the Estinian jump scare, by the way.
Of course you knew.
He's lurking.
He's somewhere on the... Oh.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be.
Wow. That's messed up.
It's no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you.
We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
Oh.
Good scene.
Wiggle was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part of the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say I knew Dawntrail was capable of anything. The future of Tuliolo is bright indeed. Do. Bum 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 bum. Earlier in Yak Tell.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Once I finally a voice I've given someone is now actually on someone else.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
Oh no, he knows the stories. When the Warrior of Light sees someone taller than her, oh, it's curtains for them. Rest in peace is that guy, never mind. Whoops. Also, this is the best city theme in the game. It's not even close.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, agreed.
Oh, hi, crew. Lumat has truly come into her own, has she not? Indeed. Even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity. This is me being tired that I can't read anymore. Characteristic spontaneity. As evidenced by her nomination of Koana as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as this was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. She could do far worse. Koana completed every feat except the last, and that was only because he only forfeited to help Lamat's victory. I look forward to seeing how Toliola will prosper under her care. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawnservant. Well, let me be clear. Two of these people have massively light hair. One stands out as a giant. The other one, and the other one's a bunny boy. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than beside family. So, like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamiti. I'll pay my honor, Lamitai. Lamiti. I'm gonna call you Kleb. Thank you, it means a lot to me. It has been one to call you Lamiti. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Erosian cousins, if such a notion appeals to you. Erosian cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters for visiting this occasion. Will you wait here for me? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Luca? Wonderful. Can I leave me outside the winged wall then? Oh, Caleb, I showed the reveal of the fact that Bryant's company building was locked behind the Ocarina of Time to my brother, and he fucking lost it.
It's a good moment.
It's a great moment because it's like, oh, the very basic mechanic of Lethal Company. It's locked behind beating Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, basically.
It's just the first 3 dungeons.
Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt Teal's Tacos, and not just for a snack, I promise. Rocket Eva and Mabu should be there. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
So, how have you enjoyed the first half of Dawntrail?
I've enjoyed it. It's been okay. I've enjoyed it. But like Endwalker, I have more complaints than I thought I would.
Yeah?
Story pacing's been weird, question mark.
Yeah.
Don't get the first Promises deal at all. But that might come up in the second half. Yeah. But still, I was like, what?
Yeah. Understandable. Those are, like, probably the biggest complaints with Dawntrail. The first half's pacing and Seralja's motives. That's some of the bigger ones. People have issues with Wuk Lamont for some reason. I don't know. They're just haters.
Like, people were like, oh, she interjects in every scene. I'm like, does she? every
when you look at the point that she's the main character, it's okay. I mean,
yeah, like she's the main character of the story. Like the thing I'm actually sad about as well is Krill isn't getting focus.
Right.
But that's not the fault of the Wukla character. That's the fault of story pacing is...
Yeah.
Like, we met someone who traveled with Creel's grandfather. Did we fucking ask him about it? Nope.
Yeah. Well, she tried to, but she was told, I can't talk to you about that right now.
Don't talk to you right now.
Yeah. Yeah. That's probably how I felt about the first half. I really didn't have a problem with the first half of Dawntrail. I like just slow story in this game, I guess.
I guess that's the other thing to me is that I like slow stories as well. This one is both slow and too fast.
That's fair. Yeah, it's a weird pace. It's very weird. I also played it very spread out compared to.
Yeah.
Well, definitely compared to you. You've done this one in like 2 days.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And the other bit about it is, obviously, we're going into the second half, and I kind of know small things from it because, people. I haven't seen the couch, for instance.
Oh yeah.
So I have a feeling I know what's something. I know some things, obviously.
Yeah.
It feels like, but they had one story in mind and they came up with the second story as they were doing the first story and went, oh, we should put that in this as well.
I'll say revisit that once you've gotten through the second half.
Yeah. To be fair, yeah. I'm making assessments
of, but also, yeah.
I'm making assessments basically based on how detached the Golden City plot already feels from everything else.
Yeah. City of Gold. What did you think about the dead baby cave?
Oh god, that baby cave. Oh, that's the most. That's one of the most grim things they've ever done in this game.
Yes. Now, do you kind of get the love for Bakul Jaja a little bit more, though?
Yes, but I'm also glad I could be like, just because this was what it's trying to stop. His methods were still like, incredibly awful. Like releasing a dangerous bird that could kill everyone on this continent. That sounds like it.
Yep. Cool motive, still a dick.
Cool motive, still murder, technically.
Yeah.
Obviously kidnapping Wuklamar. What else did he do? Held hostage and Lecter.
Oh, the worst thing. The worst thing he did. Stepped on Wuklamar's tacos.
Oh, yep.
He actually unforgivable. Never mind. Unsubscribing from his Twitch.
I have to tell baby girl that she's wrong.
Yeah. No, I really like Bakul Jaja as a character. I think that all that stuff down there in Yachtel, it just gives so much character reasoning why he is like he is.
Yes.
He doesn't want to be, but he's raised the whole time thinking like, oh, I'm the only person who can save my entire tribe. I have to be strong. Or
we're gonna get more dead babies.
Living off the back of hundreds of his brothers and sisters dying.
Yeah.
Like, I can't imagine what that would do to you psychologically. I'm surprised that he can talk to you like a normal person. That he is not just evil incarnate, you know? Anyway, have fun with the last half of Dawntrail. I say it's definitely my favorite part.
Oh, interesting.
Dawntrail.
Interesting.
Oh, crazy.
Crazy. Is this where I finally get the Final Fantasy IX part of Dawntrail? Oh, crazy.
No.
No? Oh. Oh god, is it Final Fantasy VIII instead?
Oh, you should definitely, before you get to the next zone, put on a cowboy outfit. It'll increase your immersion by 10-fold.
I don't have a cowboy outfit.
Oh, time to go to the market board, isn't it?
I'm poor.
I'm joking. Love you, Jin.
Love you. Who the fuck was that guy? Dawn Servant Wuklamat. Words cannot express how well your Pamphlon joining Ascension has brought me. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forego formalities. But I can't. You are Dawn Servant. Too disrespectful to suggest your new title. As Dawn Servant, I'm ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright, I won't bother anymore. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamat become Dawn Servant, Luca. Political opinions in the community may have been divided, but Dawn Servant essentially presents us with all prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in the commemorative sales campaign. A wonderful plan, no? My first big understanding as a merchant. I do like the sound of a sale, so long as I'm not besetted by too much. It is so good to see all of you again. I want to personally thank each of you for your help. The feat of greed and the feat of gold were my first true trust claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed to write a succession before I fully understand its importance. Now that you've given me a taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Telegola has to offer. Dawntrail, for instance. As always, you must observe proper etiquette. I'd be happy to offer my services as tutor should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Conan as well. Your duties as Dawn won't be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to return to Ilahana next season. Of course, I wouldn't miss it. When I made a name for myself as a merchant, I'll come by the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've personally been attending to Alpaca's care. Dare we hope to see you at the ranch again? Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamat will visit soon. Anyway, you have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen one Jonathan around here anyway? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? I saw a man matching that description by a weapon stealer in Bayside Bay, in the company of a marble and a pair of your koi, if I remember correctly. Bayside Bevy, got it. Enjoy the festivities, everyone, and the talk. Bum, bum, bum. Oh god, Goffala is so big. Oh. I have not come to Tuliyola in quite some time. Dawn Servant, Luca, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming, everyone. I knew the journey to Tolio isn't a short one. Long road worth to travel to congratulate new Dawn Servants. To hear the head of reason has passed bring me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the acolytes of this day be his offerings to future new vision. The High Luminary and I were attended on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come on a march, we would have been an obstruction. The High Luminary I attended on behalf of Warlord's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been no obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome. All of you, this is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Luca. Although I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventures being both long and colourful. Beginning with our near shipwreck, if you remember, yet here we stand celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought of only preserving that peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of Potts with the feat of Proof and the feat of Ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that was what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliola I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kazumika and your Koi of the Chigwa and Saturn. I won't forsake them. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chihuahua come to accept your peace. Oh, their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Ha, well, I could be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover my joy for the craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Help Hands and Pot Swans is the very spirit of a healthy project. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take a leave. Let's try and find Humuru. The Saprex Rax? I believe I follow him under the sands below. The Gleam Sand, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city. They'll always be your home too. Bum 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 bum. Oh. My, you want to ask for a personal visit, Dawn, so and congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title might change, but I'm still Wuklamad. More than just, I'd say. You've grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. However, you may think so well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he might have stopped muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. Bye. Have you seen Ketaram anywhere? Tanqua, that is. Ketaram, was it? Strong name. If a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamaruk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. First promise was notably absent as well. Although I assumed he required time to salvage his injured pride. Everyone thought for he'd be born to succeed Papa. My victory must have come quite shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, ready to appear when we least expect him. We best be going, but relax, enjoy it, make yourselves at home, and come visit us anytime. Alright, I think I found what everyone can find. Let's return to the others in the Winged Ward. He doesn't know. Ethernet shard. All the way to the top here. Bum 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 bum. Welcome back. I hope you didn't rush in our accounts.
Seen everyone you wanted to see?
I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tuliyola with me. I'm not forcing you, of course, but should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shatural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
Boom, 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 boom.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other.
Yeah.
The question is how to encourage it. And by seeing more of this nation born of unity...
Also, I have like a hard cutoff at like midnight.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyola as well.
I'm trying to get my sleep schedule more settled as I'm returning back to work tomorrow.
As long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shatural, perhaps?
That's the plan. There will be a stream tomorrow morning and there will be a stream tomorrow afternoon,
The type to leave
evening.
half a continent unexplored.
The one in the morning won't be
perhaps
story
we could travel
comment
together?
until like maybe...
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Oh, hey, Aramville.
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Aye, Aramville. Yeah, my stream tomorrow morning is going to be the quest that I didn't do for like getting the Aether Currents /
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
/ maybe story content after I do my roulettes. Actually, it'll be roulettes first, those side quests, and then maybe. Right now, however, I need to quickly go to the bathroom. Maybe that's not a hard cutoff. Maybe it's a little leeway. Okay? Leave me alone. despite prior. Oh. Quick! Where's the bunny boy? Past these gates and over the bridge lies Dawntrail. You all have your permits, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me, I'm afraid the traveling with our new Dawn server may have scarred me for life. Hey guy. Now you're missing one. Never mind, you're not missing one. This is the gate to the Golden City? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter into the scholar across the salt, positioning the study for this place. What did he discover? Was something that Dawnstone feared enough to seal away forever, so he fought until the rise of Jedi the city of gold. But to think that Tanmarco had been trusted with his safekeeping, had I known a doddering old fool carried his head as keystones, okay. We might have spared ourselves tiresome feats. I don't... Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall attain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants exceeded where I could not. Taking their throne would be no easy task. Representing the sun underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. Now you will gain all you were denied. The rights your father shared, these bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future promise, open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Is someone there? Can hear me? What? What? At last! Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. It looks elegant, no? Then, you are the guardian of the city's great power? I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the resilient sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise! Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Ready to get underway? Then pretend to travel past the garden and let's be off. You won't have long to wait to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Dawntrail is a wonder in its own right. Oh, is that so? Get his bar to also save the express permission from one of the Dawn servants. Signed by Royal Val Woklamot herself. My apologies, miss. If you would just wait here a moment. I didn't like that voice.
Shall we then?
Boom, 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 boom.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shitonaton. A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Sakturao. Shalunan. Yulani.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Oh. Shorten Runrick? Play it so, if one survives, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need to, then you have to wait. Your Runrick have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable, picking up a few fit for renting groove bothersome work. Well, this is a nice little... They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear unhealthy either, but much has changed since I was last here. Not the best start to our journey. Still, the train station is fast. Things we aren't in a hurry. Let's go on foot. About that, sir. As well as travel as you look, it's not the only one that's going to get in trouble. Other wildlife showing other signs against you guys too. A merchant should be returning soon. A message should be returning soon with where I'll be. Stick around till then and I'll see you both on the run next for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. Whatever gets us where we're going faster. Even if you left now, wait for the runner to be faster than Walker and safe besides. You'll be back on the road before you know it, I promise. There we have it. Right, change of plans. A small town nearby. We can pass time there while waiting. Taking heading towards you then. Old man bring the runner out over there. Just mind yourself around the drunk and jolt makers, eh? Woo! Attune! I attune to the FFXIV. I see what Caleb said when you had a cowboy outfit, dress up in it. Last time I was here, it was a little more than camp for a shopper free.
Well, well. It's become a proper town.
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Oh my god, it's Final Fantasy VIII. It's Final Fantasy VIII.
Is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the deputy chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still kicking up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, framed? Really? Interesting.
Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch. Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Oh god damn. I want to break this guy's legs. Fuck the police.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
A cab. A cab. A cab.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Oh.
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
I guess Estinian is just here.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going where the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel.
I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future. But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it, but surprisingly delicious.
But we don't serve Sabatender here.
No sooner do we set out and run into excitement, at least no one was hurt. The Dustwatch has the word cut out for them. For as long as I remember, all disputes big and small were settled by dueling. The peoples of Charlian rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Koana, preferring peace being enforced by the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got a hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they now would be lost under Zoral Zhao's authority. All of which is to say, unless I let them stay in a jailhouse abuse you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with Ronarik now. I'll go on and check. If you're still on the ground, be my guest. Come find us when you have your fill. Got time for game for triad, it's all right. Give me my goddamn card. Excellent. Boom, boom, boom. The friend I take, it's hard to keep you both waiting. Unruly wildlife is not a source of only recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a risk rise in robberies. Targeting merchants. As a result, we've got length and lengths of folk wanting to use our run rack. Which is why I have to ask you to stop at the Sweatwood Springs. That's fine, of course, but why haven't the Dustwatch stop with this banditry? Keen reckon his fellows doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding up all of them's easier said than done. If you want to think of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then, if you're ready to set off, I'll see you on your way. Ready? Then saddle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. To be stopped by how I saw you this chase. Town of this wasn't even here several years ago. With few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers return to no pale tenders. Not just for the waters in the stems, the fruits are also said to be numerous and delicious. Nutritious is delicious. Legend of Flames make a spectacle, inspiring caution tales. Wander too close. No sooner than we dismount, the next patch is already on their way. They really are short on run rack. Now then. This is Chandra Springs, perhaps the busiest town here in Charlotte. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Hishwazo is surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I shall like to pay a visit to an old friend of mine, my info. Ayat is her name, and she learned I passed through without saying a word. She would never let me hear the end of it. She set sail from a village from some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she travelled around Torral. I can but assume she too came seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Bum 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 bum. Southeast? Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I got a few dope. Hey, Caleb got. Yes, I am Mayat. And who might you be? She's my friend. Dum, 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 dum. Could it be? Goodness, it is. I don't know. Oh, man, Grown, you want to... We're raiding Caleb. I might end the stream early and we're just going to raid Caleb. So that's the darling thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it was all starters to get hazy away, living as we do. What is this there? She's known to my mentors since they were children. Nice to meet you. Never thought I would see the day running travel company. You really have grown, Alistair. I don't know. What now? Alright, I was born under Placipa. I have adopted a new name when I became a gleaner. I was one of his sort of least inferior conventions, as to not avoid drawing attention. Given this is homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate you continue using my chosen name. Is he trans? A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking playing this old stuff. A homecoming? You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stomping grounds a visit myself. It'll be good to see Kafakura again. She's the finest archer I know, and she is his mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she treated us to a valuable feast. The fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Ayat. Even among the Shetonia. Oh, I couldn't compare to Calicut, but her skills at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Gulug Jar's traveling companions, after all. She's always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across the Ralphs, there's a fire in her. Even after... Oh. Even though she was born, he often let him carry my care so he could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg to take her along. It must have been hard on you. Ayat, please. What? We are all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer would always be the same. You can come prepared when you're a true explorer. Twice easy task for finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was part of a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the Horizon succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing. Oh, she'll be thrilled. And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. Why would you be on our way? Thank you so much for stopping by. Give my best to catch you. What's that about? One of us escape. Please wait here. Oh, come on, I can finish this quest. Come on. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help me. I've been robbed. It's Nimiko, Uklamar's nursemaid. Aaronville, Luca. Come any closer and we'll slit our throat ear to ear. Oh, so much thicker skin. You won't live to regret it. Oh, yeah? They said this is Uklamar's nursemaid. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the good as a boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. Gunnigan, this I'll leave to you. Cocky bastard, hanging by the ears and fit that old woman to the dogs. You know what I'm like? First we need to put this one in the dirt. Doesn't know when to quit. I stand. Thank you. I don't know what I've done without you. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. They said they stole something from you? A bracelet. It's a parting gift from Wookly Mad. I see. As close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. What brings you all this way? The right of the succession ended and walked my crown next door, so when she's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and my plans to return home to you signed her. She gave me a bracelet. I might always remember our time together. When we saw joy, I wanted everyone to know. Did everyone see this wonderful gift given me on the Father herself, and now it's gone? I wouldn't let them take every corner of my name, ending up in that bracelet. I would ask you what you intend to do, but I know bad luck. We're getting that bracelet back. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sakes. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. Luca will make certain of that. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well to be sure all proceeds as it should. I will say, I can see why Klumar put so much faith in you both. Or anything else, let us see back to Sherensville Springs. She'll be safer in town with Leia to keep... Before anything else, let's just keep back to Sherensville Springs. You will help you safer in town, and with Leia to keep an eye on, we should have nothing to worry about. Come on, finish up. Thank you, both of you. Yay, I'm gonna get to a stopping point. It's happening. Wait. Enville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namikia. Should the foe bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet means everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even they knew. It makes me sick. At least you save it. And I know you'll set things right. But yeah. Perfect stopping time for me. Oh. So have a good night, everyone. Please take care of yourselves. I love you all very much. And no, but I love you. Mwah.